The dragon was keeping me there. The dragon was not letting Sola fly away. Hello, guys. Ouch. Well, at least I know that now. I can hear the sound. You don't, though. Yeah, the last stream, they were like a mess happened with some drivers again, and then I couldn't hear any sound. We also had to play Final Fantasy VI without any sound, but my music was working. That was so weird. So, hello guys, how have you been? Hello, wait, let me say hello to all of you. Hello Glumar, hello Hitachi, hello Rani. It's been a while, how are you? Hello Master. Hello Kalimera kalau sini. Hello the chair. Besides the goofiness we just had ourselves doing and the chat, of course, I'm doing good too, thank you. Except for, I mean, it's really hot, really hot. But hopefully, well, at least I said that from tomorrow the temperature should be better. I hope so. Because yesterday I had to go to a singing lesson, and I had delayed the singing lesson to yesterday because the previous week it was too hot, and the weather forecasting said that Monday would have been a fresh day. But as soon as I postponed that lesson, the weather forecast changed. So yesterday, you have no idea the pain of going, because I go walking. I mean, it's like 20 minutes walk from my home, but it was under the sun. Pain. Yeah, except for that, it's going well. It's going well. Oh wait, SMH, you know, Master, I never went to search for. Oh no, that's an emote, okay? Cause I see it on OBS, I see it as SMH, and I just remember that I never went to search for. What does that mean? The acronym. Okay, I will drink, and then I have three interesting topics that I wanted to talk about with you guys. I will also activate the redeems. But first, I want to talk about these three topics. Shaking my head. Wow. Oh, I see. Hey, we're streaming avatars. Connect. You know, maybe a reason why we had those issues, those bugs, well, because there was an update of Mix It Up, and but I saw it only today. Okay, there you are. So guys, the first topic that I want to talk about, it's something really interesting that I found and that I like, and it's horror, but not scary. So, yeah. Hello, Saitan. Hello. How are you? So, three interesting topics of today. I wrote them down. You know, otherwise my memory. The first one is about So today I found out that Japan has a job where you literally get paid to sleep in haunted houses to prove that they are not haunted, and they pay you like a lot. They pay you like $600, and basically you have to sleep there from 10 in the night, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. And these houses are called jikobuken. So it means like stigmatized properties, and they are linked to, let's say, people ending in a bad way. So, and this is because in Japan it's actually a law. By law, if a house has one of these tragic stories, the seller has to tell the possible customer, so no one wants to buy them. And this is why they hire people to sleep in these houses to prove, and they use all these instruments for ghosts and stuff, like thermal cameras, audio recorders, those EMF meters and so on, to prove that the house is not haunted, that it's clean. And even the Japanese prime minister's, the official residence was rumored to be haunted, and one prime minister refused to move in for years. So, would you take this kind of job, guys, for $600 a night? But you have to be serious. But of course, do you believe in this? In these things? In houses being haunted? You see nothing like that, but you sleep in a church or a massive graveyard. Oh, I see. I think like a church or a massive graveyard, those could be less scary than a small house. Got their phone, I happen to need a place to sleep. Well, I guess yes, you can have all your things there. It's not like as you call it, a challenge. You have to go there, and you need to bring all the tools necessary that are famous for ghost hunting, to prove that these houses are not haunted, so that people can sell them. Thank you for the follow. How do I pronounce your name? Fahimdin Setiano. You don't believe in ghosts, so early. So you go, well, you look. If you would go, something would happen. Maybe you would start believing in them. Even if there are ghosts, you're more scared of humans. I agree with you, Swire. I agree with you. So my answer is yes, I would go, but I wouldn't go alone. I would go with someone else, and as a, let's call it tool, but as a helper, I would bring my dog, because you know that they say that that pets can see what we can't see. So I would bring my dog. I don't think that my dog would protect me, because it is probably more scary than anyone else on earth. But maybe I would see something. Hello, Wolf. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, I had a good weekend. I hope that you had the same. The doggo, so today, last night he wasn't feeling well with his stomach because of the heat. So yeah, I have to be careful. As soon as he needs to go out, I have to, of course, I have to go out with him to help him. And Wolf, so I want today, before turning on the ASMR redeems, I wanted to talk about three interesting stories or things. And the first one that I was talking about now was about the fact that I found out that in Japan you can get paid. There is a natural job for you to go sleeping in haunted houses. These houses are called jikobuken, and they're houses where people didn't end in a good way, let's say. So like unaliving, or some criminal attacked them, or people who died alone, because sadly that happens a lot there. And because there is a natural law in Japan that says that if a house has one of these tragic stories, you have to tell the people who want to buy that. So, to prove that there are no ghosts because of these tragic stories, there is a natural job, and it's paid 600. It's paid a lot, $600 per night. So I was wondering if chat first would accept. Actually, first, if you do believe in these things. Second, if you would go, yes, $600. And third, if you had to spend a night in a cursed house, what's the first thing that will make you run away? So I would accept, but I wouldn't go alone. And I would also bring my doggo. What is IRS? What does that mean? IRS. Let me take a trigger in the meanwhile. What will make me run away? So between, for example, footsteps, voices, I saw videos where people said they were touched, something touched them, or seeing shadows. I think that amongst those four, the shadow to me will be the one that will make me kinda run away. IRS is the Internal Revenue Service. They collected taxes in the USA. Wait, that would... What do you mean? I don't think that you can find that in a Japanese haunted house. Rani. Be serious. What will make you run away in a haunted house? Something that would run away. No, something that will make you run away. The ghost using your name as a sentence. Oh, yeah, that's powerful indeed. They say that if ghosts know your name, it gives them power over you. So yeah, it would be like a proof that you're kinda fuck it. Hello, killing. I hope not. If you see something that exists. Yeah, so maybe for you it could also be a shadow gloomer, because for me it's kind of the same. Footsteps, voices, like something touching you. I think that those could be still bearable, but seeing like a shadow in front of you, and by shadow I don't mean a normal shadow. a shadow ghost. That probably would make me think if I should stay or not. I mean, after all, if you see it, you already know the answer, which is, sorry, that house is haunted by. If you would see a ghost or you don't know, definitely proof that, yeah, of course. But until now, Rani, we can't really say thank you, Morgana. Yeah, Morgana is here. You just heard her throwing my notebook from the table. Thank you. Yeah. So, if we think about it, there is not really something that was proved officially, no? About ghosts. Maybe he will run away from the bags. Honestly, that's also a thing that will make me think twice. There was once where, with my sisters, we went to a family abandoned house. And I was a kid, but then you know, when you walk, when you step on something and it really feels like it's an insect because it's kind of light but crunchy and it breaks. That happened to me and I just ran away. We were all searching for a ghost or stuff, but when I stepped on that crunchy thing, I just ran away. Voice not even. I wanna talk to myself. I think I'm safe from them. I guess I want to talk to you. What about singing? I could sing a gloomer. Wait. What if you would hear a voice singing in the darkness, far away, but still very hearable? He used to say in the past he would taunt a ghost saying something like, "Come on, if you're here, there's something pert to me, you're here." So like when I play the mortuary sanctuary, wait, what was that the name? Was challenging ghosts. Except ladybugs. Yeah, they are cute. And they bring good luck. At least here. Here they say that if you find a ladybug, it brings good luck to you. You like exploring abandoned places? You use it to go wander around all the abandoned buildings and places. Oh. Yeah, when I was a teenager, I also did that with my friends. There was a time that we discovered something creepy. I still think if we should have informed someone. Maybe yes. It was like a tombstone, not a tomb, tombstone. And the name was carved by hand. You could see it. There was still the sketch done with a pencil on the name, but we ran away. Scary. But we were very young, so yeah. Maybe we should have informed some adults about that. Discovering something that doesn't exist. By that doesn't exist, I guess that you mean something that until now people think it doesn't exist. I think it's cool to see what people use it to be and how those spaces were used, and think about what caused it then to fall into the use and this were very, curiosity about the story of a building. Yeah. Oh, you know what it's like, Mamiter? Stepping on bugs. if you would take that job, you could go on an idol concert. This job looks even better too. I mean, being paid $600 to sleep in a haunted house, or at least in a supposed haunted house, to prove if that it's not haunted. That's, I mean, 6 hours, $100, $100 per hour. That's a lot. Hello, Akash. It's not like you would need to do it every night. Also, even if you do that once a week, that would still be a lot of money. And now that I think about, I actually saw Japanese YouTubers that went into haunted houses to spend the night. So I wonder if these are actually people who do this as a job, not only as content creators. It could be a win-win. Could be a win-win. Well, that's real, that's fascinating. I wonder if other countries in the world have similar jobs. Here, for sure not. They will probably laugh in your face. So, the second topic that I wanted to talk about today. Hello, nameless night. Hello. The second topic that I wanted to talk about today is you wouldn't hesitate in going, you mean, my meter? We could all go together, guys. The new moon haunting party, ghost haunting, new moon ghost haunting party. I think the ghost might be scared and go away, just like that. So anyway, the second topic. So even this, I found it today, and it's pretty wild. There is a college student. Her name, yes, it's a she. Her name is Risha Panikrai. Probably butchered the pronunciation, sorry. So she built a Chrome extension called In Truth. And what it does is this. It listens to any political debate, speech, interview, whatever, and it fact checks it live. So while the person is talking, it's doing fact checking. So I don't know, politicians say something, it takes hours, days if you want to check if what I said is true. But this extension would just check immediately live. Isn't this something amazing? So what I read is that it transcribes the speech in real time, then it pulls sources from the web, and then there is an AI model that gives a verdict. So if what they are saying is true, false, if it's misleading, if it's not verifiable, and before they even finish the talk, basically. It's still very new, but to me it's a genius idea, because we all know how much bullshit people say, especially the ones who want to vote, right? Yeah, would you guys Would you use this extension? Would you use it? I think they would. Of course, it's AI, and as like all the AI things, you need to do a double check. But for pulling sources, you could, and I hope that the woman who did this is actually limiting the choice of the sources, because it could pull from Reddit bullshit, and then yeah, we are back to the start. But if it would just be limited to pull from official sources, then that would be already good. You guys, there is a snake here. Somebody else got to drag it away to the darkness. And another is live streaming a makeup session in the darkness. It's pretty cool, yeah. You'll definitely use it, yeah. Like, guys, even for streamers, you know that nowadays we have many streamers who change their content into this kind of political talks. Or I don't know, Hazan, Asmongold, for example, probably many others. With that extension, that would be so much chaos, guys. There would be so much chaos, because if you use that extension, then you can see if they're saying bullshit or not. And if it's used for this kind of streamers, I think that the chat will be a mess. I would use it though, but for myself too. To look at the news. It's called In Truth. By the way, let me see if it's already released. In Truth. It's a Chrome extension. Let's see if I say bullshit. If it's already out. Added to Chrome. It's out. We are done fact checking of political, but I'm not doing a lot of political talks. We do nerd talks here most of the time. Add. You said it does it live, so doesn't mean you gotta talk into it or write into it. No, it's an extension. So basically, you, for example, okay, we have it. Let me pin it here. So for example, in theory, when you watch a live streaming on a platform, that extension will automatically transcribe the words, and then it will at the same time search for sources, and it would give you a result if what they're saying is true or not. So let's see. Hello, Zalkor. So features: live fact checking, detects and evaluate check worthy claims in real time. Speakers talk. Speaker attribution tracks who made each claim and attributes. Oh, true. This is important. Attributes claim to the correct participant. So classifies claims as true, substantially true, false, misleading, or unverifiable using reputable sources. So it's designed for debates, interviews, town halls, press conferences, and campaign events. It works alongside video content. So you can view verdicts without interrupting the live stream or video you're watching. How to use it? Okay, open a supported video or live stream. I don't know. And then start the extension. For example, mine rewards keyword is inactive. Start fact checking. I see, but I can't use it on myself. I guess I'm not. Yes, Olga, because I wanted to talk about the 3 topics before turning them on. We are talking now about the second topic, which is an extension created by a woman, I don't know, sorry. And it's like a live fact-checking extension that you can use while you watch live streams of debates, campaigns, and so on. But yeah, I will try it after. On me it doesn't work. So the last topic, guys. The last topic. So, well, this just happened. So the World Cup final, Spain against Argentina, and Spain won 1-0, and Argentina didn't handle that well. Like they got more red cards than actual shots to try and score. Then there was after the final whistle, there was Leandro Paredes that started a fight, and this is the thing that also made me a bit angry, a lot angry and shocked. The fact that the entire Argentina team refused now to turn towards Spain while they were raising the cup. They all turned. They gave them their back. And yeah. Now they are investigating about this. So I was wondering about your opinion. If you think that it was not a fair game like Argentina think, or if you think that FIFA should punish this kind of behavior after a loss. If you were in a team, would you do this if you lost? This is the last topic that I wanted to talk about. So I played many sports. I often say this, and they always taught me how sports are noble in values. So I completely disagree with Argentina's behavior. Also considering that there are many kids that are looking up to you, and you should give a good example, of course. So yeah, I actually saw the whole match, and there was a huge difference in behavior. To me, Argentina was very aggressive, not following really the sport values. And in contrast, Spain reminded me of when I was a kid and I watched with my dad the football matches. For example, but this sadly was just for the first half. When they would get hit by an Argentinian player, they would just stand up immediately and go. The second half was different though, but the first half, to me, it reminded me of the old good real football matches. You find football stupid? What's the fun about running after a ball? I played football, but not in a real team with friends. I played it a lot. It's fun. I mean, the fun is playing, to me. Way more than watching. And it's not just running after a ball. There is a lot more, of course. After when I played, I used it to be how's it call it? Portiere in English. Goalkeeper. Google is telling me doorman. The goalkeeper. I used it to play goalkeeper. So, what do you think, guys? People are talking a lot about what happened. To be honest, I turned off the TV just after the end of the match, so I actually didn't see live all the mess that happened after. I only saw it the day after. But I think that something like that is the first time that happens in the whole history of football, soccer, whatever. He used to be the best defender in school back in the day, but you couldn't aim. So when you shot the ball away with over 500 kilometers, they would blame you, not your team. But that's the problem there is with the teammates' attitude. It's not really about the sport. After that phone call, you didn't watch it. Fairness should be a thing. Yeah, everyone who is hurting anyone on purpose should be banned. I agree. For some of the next games like they do, yep. But they also should let them pay a fee based on their income. Yeah, especially that party soccer, based on their income, because they give these punishments, but in money, but it's like nothing to them. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the ASMR triggers, redeems. Okay. To be honest, I feel like this World Cup was the worst ever. And watching the half time show, which was all about peace and love, it really sounded hypocritical. They decided to make a longer halftime break. They turned that into a show. They changed the rules so that they would be able to have that show, because otherwise there wouldn't be enough time. The show was all about peace and love, yet they treated certain teams in a horrible way. Or there was a facility a few minutes away from there a certain kind of facility, you know. And then peace and love, but Argentina ended up acting like that. Yeah, the whole World Cup to me was ugly. Way too many bad things happened, and drama was the actual protagonist of this World Cup. Thank you for the follow, Leon. Oh yeah, Wolf. I also, well, I didn't watch. I didn't watch the whole match. I watched the summary of the match between France and England. That was so fun. How many goals at the end? 10. Oh, will you want to play Final Fantasy 14? Is there like a new patch? Yeah, 6-4. 6-4. Oh, by the way, the ASMR redeems are up. If you want to use them, if you don't see them, refresh the page. I have to drink. No, I didn't see the concert. I only saw some time ago that they were talking about it, so it came out. Did you watch it? How is it? Oh, so good. Thank you so much for the beats. We spin. We do many spins. Okay. Here, this. Then, let's start spinning. Are you ready? Rival performance for cinema. Oh, ready, go. Oh, thank you. Wait, but this is not a very angry one. This is the angry. Your friend is the very angry one. Also let me update here, so I won't forget the points. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to change that. Why after 100k beats achievement? Thank you. Morgana is literally sleeping now next to me on the table. I guess that's why she wanted to throw down the notebook. It was taking her space. Oh, guys, you know that so we have the streamers university going on. There are like live streams, and the teachers are big streamers. So since many are talking about that, now there are many VTubers that are thinking about also having a VTuber university. There is a lot of talk about that, and I would like to, if there was one, I think that I would probably I will probably apply to that. Apply, you say apply, application. You have been following me since 1 year, 11 months, 14 days, 14 hours. Yeah, very close to 2 years. Thank you. So, but people are, as always, as always, there are people are against, people in favor. People against say that it's not needed because there is already the streamer university, and those lessons are good enough. Then there are others on the other side, and they say that streaming as a VTuber is a bit different, and you might need different things. And I am more for this side too. For example, I think the sponsors work differently if you are a VTuber, because it's not like you can show your face. So what would you do? Maybe you need a different kind of sponsors than flash streamers. Okay, so Claire, let's do the second spin. Thank you. Oh, well, for 2 years and 5 months. Oh wait, it's been a while. been a while. Oh, we're soft singing, okay. Soft singing. Let's see. Ha! I'd say, yeah, don't know why. Don't know why is a pretty good song for whisper singing. Let's go. Oh, water first. Okay. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, I wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in wine, but you be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'd be a bag of bones, driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. So this was Don't Know Why by Nora Jones, sang in whispers by Soul. Thank you. So let's do spin number 3. Mysterious tape. Okay. So choose a color. 3, yeah, 3 out of 6. Choose one color. Take the biggest. Okay, we can do that too. Oh wow, this is very big. This is long like my finger. So this tape has tarots, literally written. Let's read this before doing this trigger. Here it says, "The fool tells me that every beginning in life is filled with endless possibilities. The magician and the high priestess like the wings within me, empower me to create my destiny. In the wave of life, I learn how to paint my existence with each choice. Oh, wise words. Oh, there's another one here. True strength lies in gentle control and inner calm. Not sure about that. What do they mean by gentle control of yourself? I hope. I want to hear this too. Is it loud, guys, for you? Because for me it's a bit loud, but I have to use my headset with maximum volume for certain settings that I need for singing. Is it too loud? It's okay. There are more words. In the mysterious world of tarot, each card is a window through which I glimpse the contours of the future. Oh. And then the light of knowledge guides through the darkness of ignorance. Oh, I like this. Hello, Art. How have you been? So, let's do spin number 4. Are you ready, Sulker? Okay. Send instruments. They're close to Morgana. Sorry, I need this. Sorry. Yeah, you can sleep. Okay. noticed that I'm all Serena. Selena, Serena, Soluna, point ears. Okay. Yeah, Morgana, did you sleep well? Don't scratch me, thank you. She's stretching, but I have no idea why when she stretches, she always put a paw on me and she stretched my skin too with her claws. Okay, Volker, are you ready for spin number 5? Okay. Spin. Morgana, you're about to fall. We already got this. Do you want to spin again, Salker? Or do you want to keep it? Spin again, okay. Thank you for the follow, Society. Sorry, guys. Okay, witch's bells. I will use the reverb with this. If it's too loud, feel free to tell me. No, Morgana, no. Okay. No, you can't go there. I need that space for the triggers. I heard Morgana with the echo. Morgana is licking my hand. You can hear, I think. 안녕하세요. I want to try something. Morgana, say hello. Okay. With Morgana purring with her verb. Okay, soccer. Let's do spin number 6. Ready? Oh, 40. 40 stream streak. Wow. Okay. Okay, this is the one that is bugged, so it's not the slime, but it's this. The tongue drum. I will activate again the reverb for this. And this was the last spin. Thank you so much, Solkar, for the spins. So I'm gonna remove this message. Okay. How we drink. Morgana was very interested by the witches' bells. She came here and put her nose to understand what they were. Okay, we make Sulker bald now. So, we go here. Let's start. Come here. Guys, am I in the right category? I just noticed. I mean, just chatting. Oopsie. There. Sorry. Okay. I should have changed that after we talked about the 3 topics. Oops. Or even before. It's okay. It was still just chatting. Thank you for the follow. Along. Are you a real viewer? What are you looking at, Morgana? Is there a ghost? cutting away all of your hair. Excuse me, Morgana, I need some space here. Yeah, you're pretty. Give me a second. I want to take a picture. Morgana. Cheese. Okay. So we cut all of your hair. There. Yes, cut. My kitty is here, next to me. Do you want to trim, Morgana? Too? Morgana is this one. The chubby one. No, she's not chubby. She's fluffy. She's very light. While down here is Granny Cat. The Granny Cat went back to the moon. Sadly. Okay, now let's use the hair dryer. Thank you for the follow, Miguel. Some hair dryer. A bit more. All those wait, is now the first one is not bald, right? The last tree. Okay. Now we use the spray. Close your eyes. Hello, Miguel. Welcome to the channel. This is summer scented. How can I say? It reminds me of summer. This scent. It's very good. Morgana, close your eyes. Don't be scared. You smell in the air. It smells good, yes. You like it? Okay. Now, so girl, you are a veteran of getting bald, but I will still tell you, I will still remind you of this, since your head is very shiny now. If you will go out in the next 24 hours, you have to wear a hat, so that we won't blind anyone, okay? Then after 24 hours, your hair will be back. And it will be a lot better, healthier. Okay, so let's go here. We go back here. For who doesn't know, Morgana is hair. But now she's a lot rounder. She's getting big. Hello, Annette. Okay. Yes. So, guys, remember to drink. I mean, do not drink too much, because drinking too much is still not healthy, because what we need is actually sodium electrolytes, but we still need to drink water. And I did a test some days ago, because in summer, with the heat, I often have cramps on my legs in the night. So I did some research and I tested these on myself. there was an evening where I was pretty much sure that I would have passed the night with cramps on my legs. So I tested putting some salt in a cup of water, and it worked. I didn't get cramps that night. Just a tiny bit of salt in a glass of water. Magnesium, yes. I tried that too, but maybe it's not what I lack. You also need hydration through fruits, like mangoes and pineapples or watermelons. I love watermelons and melons, yes. I have one and in the fridge right now. Yeah, maybe I can eat it this evening. Yeah, this evening could be good. Farafo. Do you know how to recognize melons that have good flavor, that will taste good. I'm very skilled in that. My dad taught me how to do that. You need your nose. Your nose. You need to smell them. Search for the ugly yellow spot. Wait, is that really a thing? I use my nose. And I'm very good at recognizing good smelling melons. But the one that I got this week was, I'd say that it was the most acceptable. I don't think that the taste will be that rich as the one that I found the last week. Yeah, you smell for a sweet smell. If you try it, you will recognize it immediately which ones are good, because many you put them close to your nose, you sniff them, and then you want to smell anything. Those are the ones that aren't that good. But if you will smell a sweet how do you say a sweet smell? If you will smell a sweet smell, then you know that those will taste good. Try it, guys. Believe in soul, like when I told you about strawberry risotto and Nutella pizza. Soul is sharing her secrets. Well, those are not really secrets, but yeah. A sweet whiff, a sweet scented whiff, and not wife. What the heck? Bravo. If you really want to, I suppose it would be a... What? I'm not available though, sorry. So, if you missed at the start of the stream, I talked about 3 different topics. Very interesting. But the one that keeps staying in my mind is the first one. So we talked about a job in Japan, and it's really a job. Basically, they pay you around $600 for sleeping in haunted houses to prove that they're not haunted. Because by law, if a house has a tragic story behind, by law, you have to tell the people who want to buy it. So because of this, there is an official job of going into supposed haunted houses and stay there from 10 in the night to 6 in the morning and use all those tools, you know, the ghost hunting tools, to see if there are ghosts or not. And they pay you $600 for those. Wait, it's not 6 hours, it's 8 hours, right? Yeah. You heard about that? Would you do it? I would, but not alone. Yeah, jump in Japan, yes. Hello, Sprite. I'm good, thank you. You enjoyed the stream last time? Thank you. Was that an ASMR stream or a gaming stream? Because I'm not sure if you know that I'm a variety streamer, so I do ASMR once a week. Okay, ASMR, yeah. Yeah, today is again ASMR. Tuesdays are for ASMR. You would always split in the money? Wait, 40, 60, you mean 60 for me then, right? Or 40 for you? Not 40 for me? Yeah. Wait, why that message was deleted? It's not me, Farafo. It's the automatic system. Is there a way for me to? Yeah, I don't. What could have triggered something? That's weird. I don't know how to remove it. How to re-allow it. Maybe I have to. No, so there is just delete or answer. Yeah. Or pin. I see. Anyway. Yeah. No, 60 for me. I mean. Although it would be more for a 50-50. Okay. Gloomer needs to become bald now, so we go back here. How is it going with your hair, Gloomer? Sorry, Morgan, I need this. Charco, hello. How are you? How have you been? It's been a while. Amazing. Oh, are you still streaming? And if I'm not mistaken, you found you were searching for a job and you found one. If I'm not mistaken. Lovely capybara. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How did your ASMR stream go? Thank you for the follow also. To the raiders, welcome. I am Solsong, Moon Elf, apprenticed bard because I study singing. I'm a variety streamer. On Tuesday I stream ASMR. On Thursday and Friday I stream gaming and singing. Oh, yeah, so you got a new job, the charcoal. It's usually scheduled when I stream, so it's hard to stop by. But I mean, the most important thing is that you were able to find the job. Hello, lovely capybara. I was happy to see another elf. Oh, you're another elf. You're also an elf. Nice. Yeah, I will take care of them. Thank you. Also, if you need to go rest, feel free to do so. Don't worry, you don't need to stay here. And thank you again for having shared your community with me. Streaming is fun, but yeah, it takes a bit of energy also. Mental energy, especially. So how is it going? Well, let me see if you answered, Gloomer. How is it going with your hair? Did you answer? Nothing. No. After your hair are getting taken care of properly, Gloomer. Hello, Flo. Been a while, Barber. Yeah. I'm doing well, Flo. By the way, yesterday I was able to get the weapon for my sister in Wuthering Waves. Not Kartetia, the other sister. Yeah. And how have you been doing? Yes. Yup. You will be around a few since your kitten is asleep in your lap. My cat is also here, but she's next to me on the table. You don't need to go. Be another soon, though. I see. You're good today. What? I'm a hair cutter, yes. What did you disturb? I don't think that you disturbed anything, Sprite. Yeah. And so the kitty that is next to me is here. The fluffier one. She's called Morgana. The one down there is my granny cat. But my granny cat, she went back to the moon not long ago. But I'm still keeping her here. They're both kinda a psycho cat, though, in a different way. Okay, let's start cutting away all of Gloomer hair. All. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I have to say that she was a warrior, Granny Cat, because she was sick for like the last 5 years. She was pretty old, but she was able to live 5 years more, even though the vet said that it would be months. She was a warrior. Hello, Tiger Shark. Yes, Flo, there is big demand, and many viewers have a lot of points, right? Right? Many viewers have a lot of points that they don't use. I thought you said hola. Ah, no, I didn't say hola. Because the A noise was the thing you're using. Wait, I'm cutting Gloomer's hair with a brush. Sorry. This is better. Pizza, yes. Let me see also. I didn't take my slice of pizza today. What will I get? Oh shit. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want that. I've been spirited that you called for that. I'm not gonna eat that. Never. After chat made me try it. Indeed, capybara, indeed. No. I told you the rules about pizza flavors. You need to have balance on a pizza. But Hawaiian pizza, you put together pineapple and ham and they are both sweet. It makes no sense. You can, just one slice might be okay, but then it's so boring. And after boring, it becomes no. Flo, if you want a fruit on a pizza, then it's pears together with cheese, not mozzarella, cheese, but you need a stronger flavored cheese. Honey and I never remember that name, and no, I'm not Google. I'm not I didn't write in Slovak. You mean Slovak detected? Walnuts. Okay, walnuts. So, yeah, but the mozzarella can stay as a base. But on top of that, you can add pears together with a stronger flavored cheese, honey, walnuts. And that's balanced. Pineapple and ham, no, zero. You missed my ASMR so much. Thank you. You don't like your fruit warm? Capybara, you should try. Pizza with pears and we call it formaggio di fossa. It's a very strong flavored cheese. But I think that you could put also gorgonzola instead. I think the gorgonzola is easier to find internationally. You like pepperoni, ham, bacon pizza? So proteins. With pineapple on its own, yeah. But as for pineapple, I'm weird because I like pineapple juice, but I don't really like pineapple as a fruit. To eat as a fruit. Okay, let's go with a hair dryer now. Hello honey goes with goat cheese. Yeah, that's true, yes. Pears goes well with blue cheese, curated ham goes well with pineapple. I think that pineapple can stay by itself. Yeah, it has that flavor that comes out after a few seconds, capybara, that I don't like. At the start, it's okay, pineapple flavor, but after a few seconds, nah. My cousin hates durian, but loves durian ice cream. Can relate. Durian pizza. Is durian the fruit that is very smelly? very sharp, I think is the word that we use. Yeah. It turns my face into a monker screamer face. Okay, now Gloomer, close your eyes. It's time for the hairspray for your head, though. Head spray, cause you're bald now. But I'm just spraying with 19. Oh, I didn't shave the hair. Isn't it? Doesn't that hurt? Okay. So, Gloomer, you know the deal. If you have to go out in the next 24 hours, you have to wear a hat. Cause we must not blind the people with your shininess. After 24 hours, your hair will be back and healthier. Okay, we have a third future third member of the moon heads. Flo, come here. So it's your turn. So you want that? You want alcohol spray? I see. You like something? Okay. You said it. You asked for that, not me. In your life. What? So, how are your hair doing? I think that you really needed a cut. Capybara, you will keep your hair? Okay. But if you want a haircut, don't worry. I mean, becoming bald. Because this is elfic magic. So you will be bald only for 24 hours. And then the hair will grow back a lot healthier. More shiny. That could make you stronger. I started singing that song, well, it's not about alcohol, but what doesn't make you stronger? What were the lyrics? What doesn't make you stronger? What doesn't kill you? Okay, what doesn't kill you make you stronger? Your hair is already quite thick. Oh, lucky you. Though I believe I need to see a stylist, I shall consider it. I envy people with thick hair. I have thin hair, but hairdressers are always shocked because usually if you have thin hair, then you don't have a lot, but I have a lot of hair. It's just that they are thin. And I tried many different styles and colors. Whenever I did the different colors, the poor hairdresser became so tired because of how many hair I have. Oh, Morgana, I'm sorry, Flo, but Morgana is playing with your hair right now. You like no? She's actually licking your hair now. She stole. No, give back. Give back flow hair, Morgana. No, no. These are flow hair. Morgana, I didn't notice because your head was hiding what was happening, but yeah. You know what I say? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. What doesn't kill you is foolish for giving you such strength. Clearly, when you have the strength, it lends you. Show no mercy. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Flo. Morgana was kinda licking your hair. What doesn't kill you make you bolder. Your real hair is super thin, but not thinning. Yeah, same. Mine is the same. I had a friend who was kind of obsessed with my hair because he would say that it was like silk, the texture. So whenever he saw me, he kept playing with my hair. Although if I think about that, yesterday I read something about an Harry Potter actress. She needed money because she now has a family. So she also turned it to the OF website, but she still says so. She still says for the web, because what she does there, and I was shocked, and it's related to this. What she does there is brushing her hair all the time. She makes videos of herself brushing her hair because apparently there is a big part of the male users of that website that have an obsession of women brushing their hair. I didn't know. I didn't know. Did you know about that? I don't think that is something related with ASMR. We already got Yap Yap and Xiangling. I got my twin, my alter ego, yeah, Yang Yang. Thank you. You know, it's actually because I was trying to get Kartetia to level 3. But I tried the banner and I immediately lost the 50-50. So I kept trying to pull for Kartetia. Because anyway, I would have been happy getting Hair or Yang Yang. And I couldn't get the Kartetia. Like always. Only you guys helping me were able to help me to get Kartetia, because by myself, apparently I can't get her. Ever. Okay, let's start cutting your hair away. You lost every banner. And after failing to get Lena, you gave up. Yeah, Capybara, I know the pain. I keep losing all the 50-50s too. I think that I lost 7 or 8 times in a row. Then I won one, and then I started losing all of them again. But the thing is that I lose the 50-50 at around 70 pulls. It's not like I lose it around, I don't know, 30 or so. No. Except for this time with Kartetia banner, I immediately lost. Even the weapon I was able to get it because I already had around 50 pulls when I tried to get weapons for other resonators. So I said, well, okay, I'm already at 50, I might as well try to get her weapon. And guess what? I got a weapon at 70. Not sure if I should consider 70 my lucky or unlucky number. What do you think, guys? My greed. It's not greedy. I just want them all, okay? All the ones that I find pretty. You're going to pity every time. Yeah. Trying to make so away. Make pasta asking Kuro to sponsor me, guys. To be an official Wuthering Waves content creator. After all, I play a lot. Really a lot. Wuthering Waves has become a regular in my content. I don't feel that's worse rates. You have better luck. Oh. Yeah, I think that I can the cursed in Wuthering Waves. Thank you for the follow. Michael Parker. Are you real? Girl, give me 500 pulls and my channel is yours. No, my channel is mine. My channel, my community is mine. I want to ask a new player of Wuthering Waves. I just started like on Saturday. Do you have tips for a new free-to-play player? Well, you know, it's hard because I'm not the best to follow. Because as Flo said, I try to get all of the resonators that I find cute. So I would say follow guides. There are many good guides on the internet, and I would say if you like a certain resonator and you try to get that resonator, try to give priority to the ones that goes well in a team with that resonator. Thank you for the follow, TX, and how do I call you? TX and Y? Yes, I have my Halloween alerts still. One day, maybe I will be able to get my own custom alerts. But I kinda like horror stuff. Like sometimes we also do horror reading during ASMR. So yeah, it's okay. Even if I still have my Halloween alerts. Okay, so now, Flo, let's dry your hair. You like the shopkeeper? Oh, she's a very good healer. You got lucky, you got a red-haired lady with the big sword. You forgot her name, but she's pretty. Red hair, big sword. Is she Yuki? No. Wait, Yuki has silver hair. I remembered Yuki with red hair. Lupa. Ah, true. Lupa. Or Chanli. Thank you for the follow, Joseph. So, I don't know which resonator you got with the red hair, but search for the resonators that you already have and look if in this banner or the next there will be a resonator that can go well with them. But if you want to be like me, just go for the cute ones that you like. So, I mean, Wooden Ways is not hard to play unless you want to complete all the end game. You can just play with any team, unless you want to complete the towers, all the holograms. And yeah, there are two types of Wooden Wave players. The one that goes for the waifus, like me, and the one that are hardcore player that want to be the best and strongest. I'm the first type. But I can tell you that you can easily play and have fun even as the first type. Okay, now Flo, let's use the hairspray with 100% alcohol. I'm sorry, you said 90%, but I only have 100. Yeah, the star is lovely. Yeah, I mean, stay strong, Flo. My so cute ones are everyone. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the. I only have Verena and what's she call it? Encore as kids. I prefer the cute ones, adult ones, you know. Hello, Wonder ASMR. How have you been? Perfect. So, Flo, you are now the third member of today's Moonheads party. You are also a veteran of these, so you know what you have to do, but I will still remind you. If you want to go out, you absolutely need to wear a hat. Otherwise, people will get very angry at your shiny head. Also, try to not go close to fire, okay? Because of this spray. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back here. You can't feel your scalp? Don't worry. Be strong for 24 hours. Then everything will go well. That's 17 sprays in total. The cruelest barber in my hood only gave 3. No problem. I kind of feel the need to transform, guys. Let me transform. I will use my my spell. 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay. Moon Soul is here. Thank you, Kalosini. For who doesn't know, this is my moon aspect. The other one is how I am on Earth. Oh, yeah. I will make you hear the granny cat purring. And Morgana. The granny cat, she had a very peculiar purring, very high in range. And I recorded it, and I'm keeping it here. Ready? Isn't that cute? Morgana purring is very low instead. Okay. Hello, Vanquish. So, Saturday I went to the cinema to watch The Odyssey. And I liked it a lot. Despite all the drama that goes around the choice of the actors, they were really, really good, all of them. It was very dark, which is Yeah, correct. Because I don't know if you know, guys, but the Odyssey and I guess the other poems too, like Iliad, were translated wrongly. Oh, Itachi. Okay. Oh, so many bold members today. Let's go. Come here. So, if you don't know, the Odyssey was translated wrongly in, I think, in the 800. Let me wait. Okay. And this translation depicts the protagonist, Ulysses, like a hero, but is the opposite. Ulysses, the anti-hero. His was a kind of piece of, you know what? He did many bad things. And what I was worried about his movie is that he will follow the English translation, but it was pretty okay. Although I'm not sure about the part with Calypso. I don't remember. I think that there was something there too that was wrong. Like, let me see. No, okay, I think that it was depicted well, even the part about Calypso and Ulysses, because the translation, the English translation, if I remember correctly, was depicting that like, oh, true love, all positive flowers, blah blah blah, but in reality Calypso was just someone who was feeling alone, and she was kind of troubled, let's say, because she was living alone in that place. Yeah, there is a really bad translation, especially about a certain part about the slaves. I think that they weren't called the slaves in English, but they were called maid. That's not really how they were, sadly. And things that Ulysses decided to do to them because something even worse happened to them while he was away. But the English translation make it so it was them who didn't act properly, let's say. So the story turned all the way around for that wrong translation. And this is because these mistakes actually were because it was translated in a period of time where women were seen in and treated in a different way, and this influenced, and this made the translators choose specific words and parent things in a certain way that was more suitable for their time, let's say. Okay. Now, let's use the scissors think that Morgana is sleeping on the scissors. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can sleep now. Okay, I have them. What do you think? That would be better. People in an ideal world would be better. People learning the language and reading or listening or watching. Oh, bless you. Things in the original, or still going with the translations. Oh, bless you. Morgana is sneezing. Pass it for a quick hello before gym. Hope you're doing good. So, we'll have good stream. Thank you, Data. Have a nice session at the stream. At the stream? At the gym. But be sure to not stay. What's an English word? When you don't hydrate enough. Hydrate. Hydrate. Be careful with the heat also. I can't work out in summer. I tried, but I have no energy. And then I'm completely the opposite of what people usually are. Guys, tell me, in summer, do you feel more hungry? Not angry, hungry or not? Because usually people say that they don't feel like eating when it's summer. They eat less in summer, but to me it's the opposite. In summer, I want to eat more. Okay. Yeah, Itachi, yes. Okay, now let's use the spray. But for you, Itachi, this is the normal one. Flo wanted to be Flo said that he likes pain. But don't worry, I will use a normal hairspray for you. You eat more in summer because you burn it all off. I don't know, I think that maybe I want to eat more because with low blood pressure, it's like my body needs more energy, and food is energy, so maybe that's why my brain tells me to eat more during summer. Hello, Wanjon. Wanjon, today we have a lot of bald members. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Vanquish. Okay, so Hitachi, I will repeat this again. 24 hours and your hair will be back healthy. But if you want to go out, since you are completely bald and shiny, wear a hat. So people want to get mad because you are blinding them. Okay? Let's go here. I will drink. Yesterday we didn't use the frog. Here. You should wear a cap anyway with this stupid heat. Yes. But I never wear them. I never wear hats. They're too big. If I want to wear a hat, I need to find kids' hats. But kid hats are kinda, kid hats. Yes. Small head, yes. I was part of the Small Heads Club Vanquish. Thank you for the follow, Pablo Gamer. You look like a real person. I hope so. Makes it hard to find hats, but you have a few nice ones. Yeah. What about sunglasses? I have a problem with those too. Sunglasses, eyeglasses. Sunglasses aren't too bad yet. Oh, I see. I have a problem with sunglasses too. What is it, Marcana? What are you looking at? Is that a ghost? She suddenly stood up and she's looking that way. change trigger. Guys, if you want triggers, there are redeems for them. On Twitch, sorry. The other platforms, sorry. But you can ask for them. If you're on the other platforms, feel free to ask. Let me see. This. Vanquish, you got Nutella pizza. Can you share? Do you feel like sharing? Thank you. This is a tiny robot. It's not a nail clipper, as someone said. It's not a nail clipper, it's a tiny robot. These are the arms. Your manager ignores you, so you went into work today to find out you don't start for another 5 hours. No. So, what will you do now? Will you wait there? Will you go back home? Is your home far? Always bald. You're back home now? Ah, okay, good. It's so weird that Morgana is just staying here. Remember when she was used to come here? Then after 10 minutes asking, she would ask to go out. And then after 10 minutes she would ask to come in. And so on. Maybe she likes the air conditioned. Cats are amazing, I agree. I agree. Do you have cats? Yes, meow 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 meow. You have a needy cat, but you love him. But what cat is not needy? Vanquish. All of those talks about cats being independent and dogs being the friendly ones that needs you all the time. I have a dog and a cat. The doggo is both of them are introverts, but the dog needs his space. And Morgana is like a koala with me. She's obsessed. The granny cat too. You got yourself a family. Wait, what is a family size pizza? Well, you can order. I guess is that like a pizza for 4 people? 50. And it's all for yourself. Wait, birthday food? Is your birthday, Master, today? Is it your birthday? July. Tell me. To the numbers of the date and your username. Okay. Wait, what's... Sorry, Morgana. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Master. Happy birthday to you. Wow, but I remember like it was yesterday that it was your last birthday. It's already another. Happy birthday. So you will have a whole 50 centimeters pizza all for you. Will you do something on the weekend? You have to. I mean, you are one of the few extroverts here. You go out to eat at a fancy restaurant tomorrow evening. Oh, Master is growing up, I see. A fancy restaurant with evening with friends, I see. They are closed on Tuesdays. Oh. So, and that restaurant is what cuisine? Cuisine? What food will you get? Oh, Greek food. Oh. So you eat a pizza now and then tomorrow, and then Greek food. Oh, I see. Yeah, I love Greek food. Well, it's been a while since I went to the Greek restaurant of the city here. Pitagiros. I mean, that's more like street food, but Pitagiro. Do you have a favorite dish? I like, well, pita gyros, of course, tzatziki, moussaka. And then as for the desserts, but I don't remember the name. It had honey. I don't remember. Honey is like melos in Greek. Melos. Okay, let's change trigger now. For you, it's forever all gyros. Yeah. With a netexap based sauce and bake it with cheese on top. I know you love cheese. Wait, but I think that I never had gyros, but without the pita. So okay. Together with pita bread. So on a side. Okay. Yeah. Wet bread. Wet beer. Yeah. I think it's spelled moussaka. It is to be one of your tops. Yes, moussaka. Yeah, I love moussaka. I love it too. I had some friends that loved the how's it call it? I tried that, but I think that's a very peculiar taste. You need to. I think that it's one of those things that you love or hate. Let me find it. Dolmadakia. Or dolmades if it's just one. In English, vine, it's made with vine leaves, and those for me are too bitter. Hello, Compy, welcome to the channel. Have you a nice day? Because I hope so, yeah? Thank you. Yeah, I had a nice day, yes. I hope the same for you. You got a new phone, Mike. You made, burre parmigiano. Wait, burre parmigiano? You mean pasta? For dinner this Saturday and carbonara the day before. It was very good. Yeah, pasta with burro and parmigiano is classic. It's so simple but so good. When you like here, when you are lazy or when you don't have anything at home, you can always do pasta with burro and parmigiano, and that's more than decent. The taste is good. Probably one of the few dishes with pasta that I like. Carbonara for me, it depends. Because, for example, how my parents did the carbonara, I didn't like it at all. But then I had other friends who made it, and that instead I like it. Yeah, and welcome to the channel. I don't know if I said it, Compy. You like pasta but you do not like cheese. Really? You prefer pasta with tomatoes, I see. I'm not a fan of pasta, I have to say it. I'm not a fan of pasta. I prefer things that are similar, let's say. So tortellini, lasagne, those, yes. Crepe, and the others. gnocchi, of course. But gnocchi are not similar to pasta. You're hungry for puttanesca now. Your most favorite is aglio olio. Oh. What's my favorite one? You know that I don't know. What's my favorite dish with pasta? I think that my favorite is pasta pasticciata. Pasta pasticciata. So it's in look it's kind of similar to lasagna, but you make it with pasta because you can also call lasagna pasticcio. Pasticcio means a mess. And lasagna, the look is kinda a mess. So lasagna you can also call those pasticcio. And pasta pasticciata is pasta made similar to lasagna. But instead of using the layers that you use in lasagna, you use pasta. I will show you. Save image. Okay, I have to save it in a different way. Oh, look guys, I still have it here. The pizza that I ate a few weeks ago, and it was the best that I ever had. This is caprese pizza, but the green thing is pesto. And if you see, the mozzarella is a different type. This is not the bowl type mozzarella. This is like this is braid. It's shaped like a braid, and then they open it. So this is, yeah, this was the best pizza that I ever had. A few weeks, and it was a few weeks ago. So pasta pasticciata is, and you will understand now when I say that it's kind of similar in look to lasagna. Oh, it's small. See? Doesn't this look like lasagna? But it's actually made with pasta. You can see there. Usually it's this kind of pasta. This is macaroni, but you can also make it with penne, short pasta. Your tummy is going to eat itself. Mine too. I'm so hungry now. As for pizza, your favorite is marinara and margherita. Oh, I see. So you like simple things, simple flavors. My favorite pizza, I have two. One is Nutella pizza, and the other is porchetta and patate. Porchetta is a ham with spices. Patate means potatoes, but it's French fries. I will show you. I wonder if that pizzeria does it too. Thank you for the follow, Ren. Um, Wait, why I searched and now there is just roasted potatoes? Okay. I think that the only I can't find any good picture. This one probably is the best. And this. This is my other favorite one, but the picture doesn't. This picture is not very good. I mean, usually you get a lot more porchetta. Porchetta is that ham that you see under there, and a lot more French fries. Yes, it's an Italian thing. Oh yeah, corn on pizza. Yes, yeah. Some of our pizza have corn on top. I think that the taste is it goes very well together. Corn, we call it mice. Hello, Morgana. Did you sleep well? Huh? Mm. Come say hi. I'm not sure if you hear her. Yes. Where are you going? Where do you want to go? You're losing fur. Yes. Save it. Let's move this here, okay? That was dangerous. Hello, Mayurte. Today we have ASMR. Today is ASMR day. Are you real, Mayor? You know that I read that a viewer is coming in a draft and writing these sometimes are not real. Today I'm gonna say it because many things happen to myself and I am worried about it. But I realize that the word again and again doesn't change anything true. So you will prefer to enjoy the life and travel around the world and talk to many people that see me as human, not by name or face or which country I am, but see me as a human being. Is that a valid reason for travel around the world? It is, but your happiness is what counts first. So if you're traveling, I think that you should enjoy it by itself too, because you can find the people that are kind, but you can also find people that are not kind. But what counts is that you shouldn't project onto yourself when you have a shitty person in front of you. When someone treats you badly, it says more about them than you. But yes, being stuck worrying won't help. You have to move from that and search for your happiness. But you can do step by step, small steps. Small steps are very important. Do you know I'm inspired by Captain Jack Sparrow? Not by his movie, but the character that values freedom more than wealth or status. Jack treasures the freedom to choose his own path. And also it keeps your sense of humor. Even in dangerous situations, humor helps him stay mentally resilient. Yeah, humor is a very powerful feeling, especially if you're able to use that when you're in pain. Hello, Totoriri. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Yeah, humor is really strong. You know that some people who get bullied, they come out from that by using humor. They use humor on themselves when bullies start bullying them. I read about people who were able to stop the bullies by doing that. Okay, let's use the frog again. Oh, you want to sleep? Okay, Totoriri. Good night. Yeah, some bullies are it's like they chase for your pain. It's like they get satisfaction seeing you in pain, some bullies. So if you instead react with humor, then it's like they have no power on you. But of course, it depends on the bully. What kind of bully you find you have to face. If you react with humor, then they use even more bullying power until you break down. It depends from the bully. It depends from the bully. And it depends on what kind of humor you use also. You like to bully because no, vanquish. Don't be a bully. I'm gonna pin you. Where are you? Come here. There. No bullying here. Yes. I mean, there are kids that bully others. Vanquish was joking, but there are actually, especially kids who bully others because they think they're cute and they think the bullying is something positive. But it's not. It's not. Hello, Zelda. You could never be a bully, you have too much empathy. And I never searched that too much into the psychology of a bully. To me, they are so weird. I could never understand why they choose to do that. Never. According to some moral philosophies out there by some of the famous philosophers, the majority just needs to be happy with, and then it's fine. Happy with what? With yourself? They want the power and control. The reason might be different, you know. It might also be that they're psychopaths. Okay. They could be psychopaths, they could be narcissists, they could have, I don't know, many problems with their family, and so they can't accept that their life is a shit, so they have to create a life that is worse than theirs, so they start bullying. And I think that these are the ones who find joy in seeing others in pain, because it means that there are people that are in a worse position than mine. So yeah, it could be many things. Yes. even be stupid, ignorant people. It could be this is for kids. It could also be because they live in an environment where bullying is the norm, so they also do that because they think it's the norm. Yeah, there are many reasons, but I didn't research too much on that. If you said to work at the hospital, bullying is a big problem there. Oh, yeah. There was a scandal recently here, yeah, in a certain hospital because they were bullying the interns, and they would make them work shifts that are crazy. Sometimes they couldn't even sleep. I think that hospitals with the ranking system is one of the worst working places, besides of course the fact that you often have to deal with sadness and sad situations. Most of them just want to take it out on people, yeah, because they can't face their own problems. They don't have the skills or the will to face their problems and trying to solve them to make their life better. So it's a lot easier to just focus on the outside and not the inside. It's a lot easier. Do you know I feel many strong feelings wanting to know human emotions, like why sometimes feeling solitude gives someone comfort and another person loneliness. Also why some person when suffering through the pain feeling to go outside, while the other being in sitting in a room. I see. Well, this is introverts and extroverts. Mayu. Introverts, they get their energy from being alone. So introverts, they go out, they are social experiences, but for an introvert that's energy draining. For an extrovert, they get energy instead from being with others. Thank you for the follow, Mushi. And so this is why being alone for introverts is easier, and it can also be a positive thing because they can also use it as to get back their energy. While for others, and this is more for extroverts, it's harder, and then it becomes loneliness. Same thing is when you suffer, you want to go outside, or when you suffer, you prefer to stay in a room. This is also related to you being an introvert or an extrovert. Of course, there might be other reasons too, but even these could be for that. You experience both, yeah. We are not boxes, you know. So it can happen, but although if I'm not mistaken, there is also a kind of introvert. It has a name. An introvert that is half and half. Let me see if I can find it. There was a name. Yeah, I'm finding No, no. Was it omnivert? Ambiverts. So ambiverts sits in the middle. Ambivert sits in the middle of the spectrum between extrovert and introvert, and it balances both of the traits. While omnivert, it goes from one extreme to the other of introversion and extroversion. It says you are an ambivert if you have a blend of both traits and maintain a fairly stable, balanced energy level. You can socialize and take a charge when needed, but you also value alone time. You don't usually go to extreme social highs or antisocial lows. You simply adapt to the situation. You are an omnivert if your social battery flips between extremes. One day you might be the hyper outgoing life of the party. The next day you might completely withdraw and avoid all human interactions. When you are in an introverted mode, you tend to be fully introverted and vice versa. Yes, those were the names: ambivert and omnivert. What am I typing? I was typing introvert but like an extrovert. Yeah, you could be an ambivert. Yeah. There's also the type of person who's just selective with who they spend time with. True. And they're like a very extrovert with those, only those though. With the others, they're introvert. I'm kinda like that. You keep a small circles. Yeah, me too. Very small. And it's fine for me. And I'm not eating chips. I love chocolate. Chocolate always. This is a little plastic bag. It's for ASMR. It's one of the sounds that is like it. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Ayats. So guys, at the end, well, not now, but a few minutes ago, we ended up talking again about food during ASMR. I had the slimes, Mayu, but the problem is that they don't last long. They dry after a couple of months, even less. So I don't have them anymore. There you see a liquid clear slime, but that dried up, and it's a bug that I have, cause that should be a a drum, little drum. I changed the name, but it didn't change it. The wheel didn't change it. It can also be easier to hang out in trios since you only have to do half the talking instead of worrying about awkward silences. Yeah, you can just listen to the others talk, yes, and then sometimes you enter the conversation, or you just can agree with nodding or saying, oh yeah, oh, oh. I talk a lot here, but I'm more like that in real. I don't mind sitting in silence with my friends. Same. To me, it means we can enjoy each other's company without the noise. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm usually the listener of the group. Although sometimes I insert myself with jokes. Yeah. I have a lot of humor, let's say. Same, I'm more the server. Oh, my dog still didn't ask me to go out. I think that we can do 10 more minutes. But if he comes to the door and call me, then I have to go. My dog is very sensitive to the heat, so his stomach is very delicate, and the heat is bad for his stomach. So slime can evaporate within a month, so that's why many ASMR streamers less likely use them to have. Yeah, I feel like it's a waste also. It's a lot of trash. I felt a bit guilty when they all dried up, and I didn't want to get more because I will need to keep buying and throwing them away after just a few weeks. That's not very good. Even though I love the sounds. Do you have a feather wing for ASMR? No, because I don't have the 3D microphone, sadly. So a feather, you wouldn't be able to hear it with this microphone. There are certain sounds that I can't do because of that. Hello, Riamu. Those hiragana syllables, I recognize them. Yeah, that video is an amazing microphone. Do you like to eat watermelon in summer? Yeah. Although I prefer, so I love watermelons, but I prefer melons, and I have one in my fridge that I was thinking about eating this evening. You have returned from your errand. Welcome back, Capybara. From your adult errand. Hello. You couldn't text because your manager was sitting beside you. Your work is very important, Pradwell. Yeah, give priority to that. How did I miss our angels? You already want to be pinned. Since I will end soon. Let me pin you already. Where are you? Come here. Ah. There. Pradwell, I got Yang weapon. But it was 70 pulls in total. I already had a 50, so that's why I went for it. But it was still 70. You didn't pull for Yang? I had to. I mean, I lost I couldn't get Cartetia in the previous banner. And I had lost the 50-50, so... Plus Yang has my same voice when she does that... Thank you so much for the beats. Moshi. Thank you so much for the beats. You want her sister? Me too. And I also wanted the furry. The fox lady. My favorite fruit is pineapple, but I don't know why they name it. They named this fruit pineapple because it doesn't look like apple and not small like apple, and even tastes different than apple. Yeah, we call it ananas. Where does that word comes from? Ananas. Sui weapon is so majestic. The only super weapon you're planning to pull. Oh. We also use ananas. Ananas, yes, for pineapple. Aha. So I could still say ananas and you would understand? What is MNS? Is that chocolate? I know M&Ms, but not MNS. M&Ms? M&S. Ah, because yeah, for me it was kind of weird saying pineapple, and at first I kept saying ananas, but then I thought, wait, ananas is not the English word. Most nonchalant soul, M&S. M&S. So I see, guys. But it's not only me. We are back talking about the food. It's not only me. It's also you. love to talk about food. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Usagi Kira. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, food mentioned. wait, I'd say that we always talk about food when we do ASMR. Welcome, raiders. How did your stream go? Usagi Kira, thank you for the follow. Butterlegs. So to the raiders, welcome. I am Solsong, Moon Elf, apprenticed bard, cause I study singing, and I am a variety streamer. I stream ASMR, gaming, singing, yapping. Sometimes we do video reactions too. Although the last time I got trolled by OBS and everything broke. But yeah. Thank you. My background is cute. I found it on Boot. There are many good things there on Boot. Do you know you remind me of the ZZ character? And no, for a beautiful appearance. Oh, what about my Earth aspect? Even this? I have a double aspect, guys. I'm a moon elf, but I had to flee to Earth and hide. This is my aspect on Earth. I actually have a transformation, but only the other way around. Like this. And I sing, but you can't hear it when I do ASMR. I doesn't cosplay. I would like to. There. This is my aspect on the moon. Thank you. I did something similar to cosplay though. I went to certain fantasy fair and wearing fantasy dresses. Cause they told me that I have like a medieval face. There were actually some photographers that asking me to pose for them, but that's embarrassing for me. Yeah, I have 3 of my. So I released a mini album on Spotify and other platforms. There are 4 songs on YouTube. There are 3 songs because it's expensive to make videos. So for now there are 3 out of 4. Here's my album though. Wait, there's the link of work. Still work. Yeah, okay. If you see that illustration, you can see both of my aspect there. I'm like divided. On the left it's the blonde part, on the right is the silver hair, and on my hands I have the flower of life. On one end is kinda dead though. There are many meanings behind it. Can you please give me a good night wish, please? Yes. Mayu, I wish that you will have wholesome dreams and would you say smooth night? Huh? That you will be able to sleep a lot and the temperature will be perfect and then you will wake up at full energy. Good night, Mayu. Dream about the moon elves, magic, and dragons. Okay. You have an idea? No problem, Mayu. I do want a good night wish tonight when you end the stream because I might sleep just after 10. Well, it's pretty late for you, yeah? Right? What time is it there? Is it like past midnight? No, maybe it's like 11? Half past 10, yeah. Here is almost 7 p.m. evening. That's not important. A personal good night wish. A wish? You mean like good night wish is just like what I did now. Let's change trigger. Oh, the necklace. Where is it, the necklace? My moon necklace. It disappeared. Well, maybe it's inside here. Yeah. I guess that I will have to search for that after. Do not abuse that idea, Prajual, or I might just not do it. Huh? Once in a while is okay. But if you ask every time, then soul might change idea. As everything in moderation, everything in it's in English, right? Oh, guys, everything is. Oh my god, there is a banshee screaming outside. Everything in moderation comes actually from Aristotle. Tied to old ideas like the Greek golden mean and Aristotle, meaning people should avoid extreme behaviors. Yes, he will go to jail, Prajual, if you will abuse that. Everything in moderation. What the heck is happening outside? Did you hear? Maybe it's not a banshee, but like a possessed person. If you will harass me, I'll go anywhere. Let me pin the gradual again. There. Stay there. Actually, let me... No, you have to touch grass. No, you can't stay here. Touch grass, gradual. There. You are possessed by grass now. So this trigger is a tiny robot. It's green, orange, blue, white. And you can move the arms, everything. You're so good at this. Did you study on certain books, Prajwal? You remind me of those manga that I read where there was like the sad guy that couldn't find love and he was like in love with someone, and then they would start reading certain books telling them all these pickup lines. You know that was never working. Those pickup lines don't work, Prajwal. It's a trap. Sanjwal. Did you ever see Sanji? I mean, I don't know if you watched One Piece, but did you ever see Sanji with Nami and Robin? He never won with his pickup lines. Oh, Morgana is streaming. Morgana is... I don't know if she's running or what. Could we ban the usage of aura? Is Master, is it related to the aura farming or? And the guy who inspires the red romance novels. So they should have told you that I don't work, Prajwal. Okay, let's change trigger. Master, are you seeing a spam of that word around? Wait, you're free. No. Go back. Touching grass. What is a VIP edition? I have to cover my stomach growling. I will use Morgana. Thank you for the follow. How do I pronounce your name? Titi, good luck, have fun too. I'm a Titi. Twice. Ah, okay. Now I have the twice song stuck in my mind for your name. Give me a second. Okay. So, drink. Let's use the frog again. That's Pixel Prajual. It's Pixel. Emmy is cute. Emmy is cute. Oh, Cafe Kakura, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. You know that I wanted to raid you today. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Well, let me snooze this. How did your stream go? To the raiders, welcome. I am Solsong, Moon Elf, apprenticed bard, cause I like to sing, I study singing, and I also released a mini album, and I'm a variety streamer. I stream ASMR, gaming, retro gaming, singing, yapping a lot, sometimes also video reactions. Thank you for the follow, Sumita TV, Yenshu. Sorry, I'm butchering your name. Give me a second. My dog opened the door. My nose. Thank you for the follow. Just Ryer. Don't touch my nose. No. No. It's mine. It's mine. By the way, Cafe Kakuro, if you need to go to rest, feel free to do so. Thank you again for having shared your community with me. Yeah. My nose. No. It's mine. Oh, we have to, okay. Oh, so many members of the Moonhead today. Mugi needs to become bald. So, I do have to go take care of us. Yeah. Thank you. Have a nice rest of the day. Okay, let me. This. Yeah, this is Morgana. And this is the granny cat. Morgana is actually here next to me. Even here on my table, I mean, now. She keeps sleeping, which is very rare. Usually she just asks me to go out, come in, all the time. Okay, so Mugi, I will start brushing your hair and then I will remove them all. Phantom Light 0? I would like to try. I would like to play the Final Fantasy game that will come out. Is it in October? The new one. It's like, I'm not sure. I think it's like a gacha remake, sort of. Gloomer is the expert. Yeah, Gloomer, the scribe. Fear me. Rage baited. I'm not gradual. It's not a good look when I'm angry. I am the type that is very kind, gentle, calm usually, but if I get angry, it's better that you're not there. Ah, it's a new story. Not I meant, but I meant like the type of game. You said that it's like a gacha. It's similar to one of the old ones, no? Tune-based. Yeah. It was a gacha once. Okay, now I will start cutting all of your hair. All. Yeah, I saw it, but I don't know. I have to be, I have to restrain myself with gacha games. Yeah. Can I get a shave? So, a plunger and stick? What is a plunger and stick? Is that a hairstyle? I only make people bald. Wait, what? They released an anime? A Rudenways anime? Like with episodes? Like a standard anime? Real one? A plunger is to clear a toilet. Ah, I see. I see. Lo scopino. It can get stuck to us. Wait, no, it's not lo scopino. It's it's the other one. The one that I said is for cleaning. I see. It can get stuck to a smooth bald head. Yeah, I mean you can wear that. If I make you bald, you can wear that when you have to go out. We can still consider it like a hat. Oh wait, give me a second, my dog now wants to go. He's scratching the door, wait. Okay, as soon as he felt the heat, he decided to stay inside. So, we were saying. Now, what? He is scratching the door again. Okay, for now, we'll ignore him. Let's use the hair dryer. Doggo is acting like Morgana today. Yes. Come here. Say hello to the chat. Hmm? No. Okay. It will help everyone see you when you walk around. Are you taller like me, I guess? Are you also differently tall? Okay. Now, we use the spray. Whoosh. In ways, it's really good with music and songs. Really good. Maybe one day they will call us all to make a song. Yeah, it is very good. Okay. So now, Muki, I think that it's the first time that you become bald, so I will still say it. Since your head is very shiny, but your hair will grow back in 24 hours and it will be perfect. healthier. If you have to go out in the next 24 hours, wear a hat, or I don't know, maybe a plunger, so that you won't make people blind. After 24 hours, it won't be a problem because, yeah, your hair will be back. Yeah. You quite like the unwritten in the stars. You wish you were told you're only. What do you mean only? 173. What do you mean only? Oh, that's tall. 173 is tall. I am 157. Wanna exchange? You put the link? Okay. Rachel. Okay. Yes. Deal, Wankish. I said Wankish. Vankish. Deal. Yeah, 173 feet. I don't think that it's feet. It's centimeters. The best measuring measure. The best measuring measure, okay? Centimeters, meters. Thank you for the follow, Ansarti. Prajwal, stop fantasizing. I'm gonna make you touch grass again. Sanjwal. Where is Sanjwal? Here. There. I'm gonna start making you eat the grass instead of touching grass soon. Okay? Yeah, this is a wooden frog. Welcome to the channel also. If it's I'm not gonna write that. If we have to touch the grass, can we have a picnic at least? Yeah, you can. I'm not a monster. Food here in this channel, food is sacred. In this channel. Hello, Hobo. Yeah, like that. Indeed. Hello, Shadow. I'm good, thank you. How about you? You cannot. No, thank you. I don't eat those things. Thank you for the follow also, Hobo. You know that I think the stream elements got bugged because we don't see the, and I don't hear the alerts. Luckily, at least we can see the messages. Now that works perfectly. Don't you see that you are still pinned there? So this streaming, the avatars that you see here, this is actually a game, let's say, software that is on Steam. So it's separated. can also do this. Where is Pradwell? No, I can't reach you. I can't reach you there. You're fine? Oh, nice, nice. Wonjun. Okay, Pradwell is there. Pradwell, stay there. Okay, guys. What time is it? Hmm, hmm. Hmm, hmm. 10 minutes. 10 more minutes, guys. I mean, I feel sad that if I get raided and then I have to go, then so I postpone when I get raided. I feel sorry. Unless I am like forced, but my dog seems to be okay for now. He's actually here. He opened the door and came in this room. Let me change the trigger. What do we use now? Oh wait, Glumar. Tingsha, okay, Tingsha. So guys, I will lower a bit the volume because the Tingshas are a bit loud. And I will ask you if it's too loud or too low, okay? How was it? Too loud? Too low? Good? Nice? Okay. I'm back. It reminds you of an anime? Sutsume? Is this the anime that you thought about? Tingsha are like Tibetan bells, but they're very loud, so I have to be careful. I'm always scared that I will hurt your ears. The anime is called Claymore. Ah, I see. I had a friend who was like obsessed with Claymore. Well, right now Soul is obsessed by One Piece. One Piece. No spoilers, as always. I think close to the end of the horror arc. The one with the big ship that is actually on an island. It's an amazing show. It's not finished. Oh, how so? What happened? Because I think that it was, yeah, Thriller Bark. Yes, I think that I'm close to the end of that arc, because they just got the big zombie, and now the panda guy appeared. Yeah, I love this arc so much. Probably also because it's horror, and I like horror things, horror movies, games. Yeah. But to be honest, I wanted the girl, the zombie girl. What was her name? The one that hates. She hates plates. I would tell you. She was like my favorite. Sindri. Victoria Sindri. She was my favorite. And I so wished that she would join the crew. I mean, can you imagine all those funny scenes with her suddenly forgetting and then starting hitting everyone with the plates? Yeah, Victoria was my favorite. It was very fun, this horror arc. I mean, I don't know if it will still go on for many episodes, because they're still there, and there is this big, new pirate, one of the 7. You really, oh, Brooke, yes, Brooke, yeah, such a funny character. Holly's dead jokes. Oh, I have goosebumps. But then again, I'm a skeleton. I don't have a skin. Ha 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 ha. They're so stupid, but so funny at the same time. I hope that we will stay for a lot of time. Brooke. So, but for now, my favorite character is Chopper, then Robin. If Sindri would have joined them, she would probably be the second or maybe the first. Sadly, she She won't be. What's your favorite character? But Brookos is very high on my ranking. I love Chopper because I react kind of the same way when someone gives me a compliment. Even though that's inside. I mean, you don't see it, but inside my head, I'm doing the same things as Chopper when someone gives him a compliment. Chopper. Yeah. Chopper is cute. You also really love his innocence. Yeah. He's my favorite for now. What can we use now? This? Since we talked about food. This one. This is a package of a Chinese cookie, fortune cookie. Two more minutes, guys. Then I really have to go. Doggo might need me even if he didn't ask, but he might need me. And then Soul has also to eat. My stomach, hopefully you can't hear, but my stomach keeps being angry and hungry. Oh, who's up? Oh, I'm really sorry, my meter. I really can't stand who's up, but hopefully he will evolve. It's the narcissism. I'm allergic to narcissism, and for now he's very narcissist. Even though sometimes he showed more humanity. But when he left the crew, I was so angry at him. But in this arc, this horror thriller bark arc, it showed a bit of development, personal self-development. So hopefully he will be less of a narcissist in the future. I have to say though that I absolutely adored him when he was singing in his superhero form. That was amazing. I don't want to spoil the show, but I will just say that there are a lot of moments later on I think are really cool with Usopp. Okay. Wait, what's the name of him in the superhero form? Yeah, Usopp superhero is. My 3 hours chill stream is longer. Yeah, Colosini. There were 2 raids and I didn't want to finish as soon as people came here. It will make me feel guilty. Sogeking, yes. Sogeking. And I think that it's the same voice actor. But the voice when he sings is very different. That's probably his normal voice. Then when he talks like who's up. But yeah, guys, it's time for me to go now. to my viewers. Thank you for staying until now. Let me see though if can we rate someone? Let me take a look here. Thank you for the follow. Nayon. Oh, Ting Ting is, but I don't think that she streams. I think the Ting Ting is, she put the VODs. No. Okay, guys, I can't raid today, but it's kinda late also, so it's time for me to go. Thank you so much. Oh shit, there is another incoming. Fast. Thank you so much. Let's go here. Thank you so much for staying until now. I will see you Thursday for gaming and singing, and maybe we can try again a video reaction. Hopefully it won't be bugged like the last time. So I hope that you will have a nice rest of the day, and that you had fun, and that you were able to relax here. And yeah, remember, as always, when you will go to sleep, stay warm and dream about the moon elves, magic, and dragons. Thank you, guys. See you Thursday, and until then on Discord. Bye bye. I will go in 5, 4, 3,